Welcome all to the CRT Gamer channel.
Hope you all are doing well. I want to pretend like that was me saying that. Dude, you guys, we got a fucking video for you. Okay? And it's going to be fucking legit. Okay? Alright, though. Here it is. We got to lower the camera down. I want to actually get up this time and manually line it up to make it look good. All right, how do you guys like that? Actually getting up off my ass for once, dude. Okay, so that looks pretty good. We're gonna turn the volume up some so we can really live like Larry, you guys. I don't know if you guys watched my Ninja Gaiden Game Genie marathon video. It was live, but anyway, I've got all these codes in here for Game Genie on Ninja Gaiden, and I marked all the really good ones with stars. So I don't know if you guys ever watched any of those series, but what we do here is we take the codes that work the best for the other games. And we fucking, yeah, just pay no attention to any of those drawings back there. No, we take the prefixes and suffixes that work really well, and we put them together, all right, and try to make them work, okay? That's what's up, Stutter and Stick. We've got another one for you, sir, but this time we're doing fucking Metroid, all right, now that we're a little bit accustomed to how it's supposed to work. That way if we walk through a door and something crazy happens, we'll know. Let me the rad shirt today. Absolute, dude. Alright? No, all I got is gray, but I'm wearing this fucking cool-ass vest. That's really the main thing that matters right there. Alright, dude. So we're going to make sure this game works real quick. Okay, it's working. Okay. So what we're going to do is, we're going to try some of the codes that work the best on Ninja Gaiden and see if any of them work, dude. Alright. Alright, here's Ninja Gaiden here. Alright, so the first cool code we got for Ninja Gaiden is PIGNLY. And what I did there was super cool black and white purple ninja. Alright. So we're going to see what it does for Metroid. Alright. So everybody get used. Pig NLY. See what this does, you guys. Yes, I got another CRT right over here, dude. I'd show you, but I got the camera set up really well. Whenever the screen turns black, you can see it in the reflection right there. We heard a little bit of a beep, but that's completely normal, okay? It happens sometimes, Bo. Oh shit, it just reset the game. Yeah, that didn't work. Okay, so now we're going to try PPVNLY. This gave us a cool LSD Shadow Ninja on Ninja Gaiden. So let's see what it does on Metroid. PPVNLY. Yeah, no, dude, I'm completely comfortable, so no worries there. Alright, so nothing out of the ordinary so far. Normally it takes us a little while to figure out if something's awry. Okay, so we are still taking damage. Anything special for dinner tonight, New Year's Eve? Nope. Nope, I don't have any plans at all. I ate a pizza earlier and I'm good for a while, so no worries there, man. You got any plans? My main goal for tonight is just to stay sober, because when I drink, I am fit to be tied. So then there's that. I think I broke enough stuff while drunk to like buy a brand new car, probably. No, not exactly, but no, yeah, I'm not a happy drunk, so we're having a nacho bar tonight. That's what's up. What kind of vodkas are you using for the bar? You want some vodka in your nachos? That ought to be good. Vodka nachos. Okay, so this ain't doing jack. We're going on to the next one, you guys. We got a plus code here. No music and funny sound effects for Ninja Gaiden. Let's see what it does on Metroid. SVNELX. I drink a little because then I want to buy drugs. Dude, me too. Me too. Ooh, there's a little bit of glitchiness in that door right there. Now that we're here, we might as well try this trick, right? Now we're stuck. There we go. Yeah, I don't know how to do that trick at all. Then I'll be in your front yard, bro, all jittery, emitting Bluetooth signals. There you go. That's the spirit right there, Folk. Alright, X Go EOX. We want some real fucked up codes, you guys. We don't want nothing normal coming out of this. Alright, everything needs to be altered in some kind of way. I don't know why the jump seems smoother for some reason. Did we just fix the game, you guys? All with one Game Genie code. Oh wait, that's right, this game is already good. Never mind. Alright, so we're just gonna make our way over here. Alright, Buff. This ain't doing jack. So let's move on. Why go EOX? Let's try it. Thanks for the likes, you guys. I appreciate those. You all are legit. See, what I'd like to find is a code that makes it so that when I shoot those fuzzy guys, it gives me like the various suit and missiles and cool stuff like that, you know? That's what I really want. We're gonna be hanging out here until we figure out some stuff, okay? Thanks, Stuttering Stick. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, dude. I'm fucking hyped for today's stream, you guys. The stream is gonna be legit. It's gonna be real laid back. We're not gonna be uptight trying to speed run the whole time. We're gonna be actually doing legit stuff and having fun, bro. So how's that for a change? I gotta ask, pizza from where or from which restaurant? See, the cheapest good fucking pizza y'all can get is fucking Jack's. Alright, so it's pretty good. Alright, we got another one right here. Pig AAO. Well, yeah, we got a big tub of Maker's Mark ranch dressing. It's probably about like that big, and that stuff is pretty dang good. I like to put that on my motherfucking pizzas. How's about it? Alright, motherfuckers. We're not getting anything out of that one either. So let's see. How about Pig Nax? This is Glitch Heaven from Ninja Gaiden. Pig Nax. Hopefully it's universal. Alright. I guess we'll have to see, you guys. Alright. Thanks for the like, man. Okay. I deserve you one of them thumbs up as well, though. Alright. Thanks, Dylan Cook. How are you? Appreciate the HI. HIO. Just like Farmer Brown. Alright. We gotta get transported in the La La Land somehow or another here, you guys. What the fuck's gonna do it for us? Alright, we're gonna put in the ice skating pacifist code from Ninja Gaiden. That is Pig Nav. How's about the buy? Y'all doing alright today? Thank you for the likes and yours. Okay. That was a little bit of an interesting animation right there. Ooh. I don't know what it is, if that's supposed to happen, but they seem a little bit glitchier when they die. Just slightly. Yeah, the sprites are just slightly glitched. Very slightly. But that ain't what we want. We want fucking terrorism in a game. Okay? Alright, so we're gonna do Triple O Nan. This is start as a birthday cake, change bared on local. Gets weird on Ninja Gaiden. So we're gonna try and see if that works on this one. Triple O Nan. Alright, so anybody out there with grandmas that you called Nan, congratulations to you, sir, man. Alright, because this is your fucking code right here, dude. Alright, bud. What's up, James? How are you? You doing alright? It's my first time watching your streams, and I also got an NES and some NES games for Christmas yesterday. Dude, you don't know how lucky you are, Bo. Yeah, dude, we're jumping higher for some reason. And we keep doing it as well. That's another side effect. Dude, you don't know how glad I am to see you guys. Alright? We're gonna warp through this motherfucking door. Okay, everything is business as usual, which we don't like, okay? We gotta condemn this game from now on. Or at least that version of it by Why Go Nav. Alright, let's see, what did this do in Ninja Gaiden? This code, first level puzzle glitch heaven, beatable? Question mark. Dude, I'm so glad you're doing great today, James. Retro games are good. I like Atari. Ooh, this is something. You're a fan of retro games and modern games. I am as well. I like the retro games like Atari and junk. But I also like the modern games like Nintendo. So that's good. That's good. Glad we can agree on that. Alright, so I think this code might be if you attack the enemies, it sends you back to the beginning of the game. Alright? So this is a really useful code here, you guys. Why go Nad? That did something. So we can get hit, but they can't. No, they can't die. Or they can do us damage. So that's real nice. Game crashes if enemies attacked. Alright. Alright. So we are fucking making some damn blasted progress, you guys. We've got a code that kind of works. It did something. Alright. We got a miniature plus here. It's got a pig prefix. I don't know if it'll work or not. This one for Ninja Gaiden was ninja stars get stuck in the air. So let's try it. They both gave us health. So maybe that's the code, you guys. Is everything going to give us health? I don't know. This is looking kind of promising almost. Oh, nope. We were just getting lucky there for a minute. That is all. Nothing to see here, folk. I don't know why, I'm still slightly intrigued to see if this does anything else. I figured out these platforms have a pattern, I think. Yeah, it's 4 small jumps and then 1 long jump is what it is. So they cheated on us and put patterns in the game, guys. 4 small jumps, 1 long jump. 4 small jumps, 1 long jump. So that's how this game goes, you guys. For anybody wondering. Alright, everything's a pattern in life. Just like pine cones, you guys. This one here, 2 V's, and the rest of them are A's, okay? So we're improving our grades. This one on Ninja Gaiden did sound and visual corruption, alright? Sup, Joe Imba? How are you? You doing okay? Today we're doing fucking Metroid Game Genie codes. Alright, so hope you all enjoy. What is up, Bo? That is the question, dude. Yes. Oh, not a whole lot. And then the tom drums. Great combo. Thank you for that. Whoa, that guy just fucking teleported. Holy fuck. This might actually do something, you guys. I'm glad you're doing alright, Joe. Okay? Yes. I'm doing alright as well. Alright, check this out. Them damn blasted birds fucking teleport. That's gonna be the name of this code. Ooh, them guys do as well. Fuck. This is tricky, dude. Because you get like no time at all. No more good time for us. We're going to the hole. Ooh, we're getting glitchy now. Was it like that before? I don't think we were like that before. 4 small jumps. 1 long jump. I want to see some other flying enemies, Bo. To see if, like, all of them do that. You know? Alright, so we're gonna head on down to Norfair real quick. We're just gonna avoid them like that. All you gotta do is jump like that. And it's like jumping over fucking hurdles, Bo. See, those guys fly normal. What's their problem? Did you not get the memo, sir? Alright. Motherfuck. I have not gotten accustomed yet. What kind of asshole am I? Thanks, Joe. I appreciate that. That is indeed what we're doing today. Whoa there, boss. Alright, we got enough to get it to shut up now, so that's good. This is so fucking confusing. I'm not sure what to do here, to be honest. We do have to farm a little bit if we want to make it there. I think we'll be alright. Stop beeping, alright? Alright, that should be good for now. Damn it! We got some missiles. That's really something, dude. Alright, now okay. I think we might have to get some side flyers involved. Oh boy. This is pretty fucking sketchy right here. One hit and we're fucking dead. Oh, I guess 2 hits and then we're fucking dead. Come on, Bo. Give a guy a break. Come on, dude. fucking serious? Ah! Alright, anyway, that's that fucking code. What was that? V and then all A's? Yes. Alright, motherfucker. So we're gonna write this one down. Okay. VVAAAA. And that is flying enemies warp to the ground. Alright. Now we're going to go back to our main webpage here, you guys. We should be alright. So next up, craziest audio corruption code, some visual. That's what we're doing here. That was for Ninja Gaiden though. We're going to see what it does for Metroid. VVAELX. Yes, sir, bud. Ah. Game Genie Mayhem, Bo. It feels like Alien 3 copied Metroid NES in gameplay. Hey, I mean, it would only be mutual, you know, because this is supposed to be based off of the first Alien movie. Mutual thievery involved, okay? Alright, let's see what the flying enemies do here now. If they do anything different. Whoa. That is odd. They fly slower and then they follow your ass. So that's interesting. Let's see what these guys do. They're gonna do the same fucking thing. Because they're of the same group. Alright, what about the guys further up? This basically just makes the flying enemies easier to kill. You know? Alright, is this guy gonna do something different? What? Is that normal? I feel like that was normal. Yeah, those guys are normal. So, for this one, it's just going to be some flying enemies have the shits, dude. Alright, VVAELX. Alright, we haven't gotten the type of insanity that we've been looking for here yet. Alright. But we're getting there. Okay, we got OOELX, which a Ninja Gaiden that did Sucky Pickaxe sound code. No, we're not doing that. Background glitch code for once. That is VVANTI. This is almost guaranteed to affect the flying enemies in some type of way. Mutual the thievery, us a great term. Exactly. Metroid, mutual thievery part 2. You know it. Yeah, dude, we gotta have as much insanity crammed in today as we possibly can. Since it is still 1990. Alright, you guys. Okay, here's another fucking defeat an enemy and it crashes the game code. Beautiful, Junior. Let's fucking move on now. We got another star code from Ninja Gaiden. Let's see what this does here. Very good background glitch code. Okay, let's see what this does for Metroid. Alright, AAANTI. You forgot the New Year's coming, Drake? Oh, man. Yep, them were the days, son. Not only did I not know what day of the week it was, I also didn't know what time of year it was either. Dude. Those were the fucking days. Alright, man. This ain't really doing jack. Yeah, I don't know what I ate for breakfast. Don't know what day of the year it is. Alright. Whose pants am I? I don't know. Probably some sort of fabric. The fabric as society of a whole. Alright? If speaking language makes sense. Which the answer to that is a resounding no. Sprechen Sie, bitch. Yeah, this ain't doing fucking shit. Alright. We got a 2-star code now. Which 1 star means it's really good. Alright, PPUNTI. Everything is black except the sprites. That was for Ninja Gaiden, okay? So we're trying out my best Ninja Gaiden codes for Metroid. For anybody new coming in. PPUNTI. We're just getting a baseline. That's what this is. Thanks for the likes, you guys. I appreciate that. Oh, it just fucking crashes with no explanation at all. That's good. Alright, this one is Flames Clip Through the Ceiling. PPUSSA. Or maybe this is the one that gives us health every time. Guess we'll see. Nope. That was pretty normal, if you ask me. Nothing awry here, you guys, except for the bread. You know, I've never played any Metroid game. You know, there's only one Metroid game, right? It's this one right here, Drake. So you need to get yourself a Nintendo. Alright, because there's only one of those as well. Alright, and play this motherfucking game, Bo. Dude, you really need to. You already got an NES, Bo? That is what is up, son. Alright. If you see your mom, would you go and tell her Satan, 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 Satan? That's the thing about regret, Drake. Alright? No, there's only one Metroid game, period. Alright, Bo? Only one. And that's this one right here, Bo. Alright? Okay, we got a plus code right here. AAASSA. This one for Ninja Gaiden. Changes appearance of special weapons, and Ryu gets a ninja star, or he is a ninja star, I'm not sure exactly. Yeah, no, Metroid, this is the newest Metroid game right here. And there's only one. Yeah. Alright, Bo. Okay, everything seems normal for now. You think it's crazy how many Mario games are on NES? I mean, yeah, you got Mario 1, 2, and 3, and Dr. Mario, and all that. That's a pretty good number. And then if you're counting Mario Duck Hunt, Mario World Class Track Meet, and all that. And then the original Mario Brothers. Now that's a classic game right there, you guys. You want to talk about classic? Original Mario Brothers, that's getting there. Alright? It's around the cusp, you know? Alright? We got Mario Brothers, Super Mario Brothers, Super Mario Brothers 2, Super Mario Brothers 3, Dr. Mario. Is there a lot more? Are you talking about on EverDrive? Because there is a lot of fucking shits on there, dude. Alright, we're not talking about that. Okay, here's some actual words that work. Agents. Let's see if that does anything. Now, for those of you guys wondering, we don't have the full alphabet range of letters here, so we got to get kind of creative when we want to start making words and junk, you know? Everything's fucking normal, Bo. Get out of my life. Eating. That is another word. I-N-G. Yes, we know how to spell. Congratulations, dude. Is this gonna do it? If anybody sees anything in a code that I don't notice, be sure to let me know. Dude, Chick-fil-A is fucking legit. Sadly, we don't have one close here, but we got fucking Cane's, so that's good. Cane's is probably just as good as Chick-fil-A, even though they don't have as much variety. We will survive, okay? They got fucking Coke, dude. Alright, what else can you possibly want? Coke, fried chicken, french fries, bread, that fucking motherfucking sauce, dude. Dude, I remember when the Cane's first opened around where I live, they had to have fucking cops out front for like a solid 3 weeks to direct traffic. Is that not insane? I know, right? Dude, Cane's is the fucking place. This ain't doing fucking jack either, motherfuck. Alright, so this is pelvis right here. P-E-L-V-I-S. Maybe we can continue? This is the only code I know by heart, so might as well just use it. Or do I know this code by heart? Would you put zeros in for the rest of it? Fuck, I don't have time for this shit. Alright, Bo. So far, we've had 0 codes that work. Alright, so we are going to have to get some alternative methods and whip them out for you all to see. Okay? So this is not the end of the road, you guys. We're going to fucking get out our codes that we've been making for the past 10 years. Alright, if I can remember where I put them. Which I believe I can. Alright, that is the attitude to have, you guys. Alright? We're not even close to running out of codes either. I mean, I'm just using the ones that work really good for now. You know? You know what? Let's just fucking try. Yeah. How's about that? Why does select work? I didn't know it would do that. Does that bypass the Game Genie? I've actually never tried that before. Yeah, seems to be a universal code for the most part, you know? So let's see what it does for Metroid. While I think about where I put that giant folder of codes I got, I'm just a little bit glitchy. Just a tad bit. Now this code worked on Mario 2, it worked on Ninja Gaiden. Ooh, there it goes again. So same thing as the other fucking code we just had. Seems like a pretty normal thing here. What about Pig Pollen? That sucks, bro. You know what? When I was in home ec, my teacher told me, you know, a hair is just an ick thing and it doesn't really affect the food, so get over yourself. That's what she told me, which I still don't have that attitude, but hey, you know, we're all human, right? Hey, I'm just trying to help. It is nasty, I'm agreeing with you with that, but yeah. If there was any hope of salvaging your lunch, then I was going to try and help you with that. You know? Yeah, dude, I took fucking home ec in high school. Probably one of the better decisions I ever made. You know? I was like the world's best procrastinator, so I waited to the last minute to sign up for specials. That was like one of the only things that was fucking left. I'm like, maybe it'll be alright. You know? We'll get in a fucking sewing circle and shit. But no, it really wasn't that bad. I was the only dude in there, so it was actually pretty cool. Yeah, even that comment was really punctual, dude. I appreciate that. So no, apparently Metroid doesn't work with anything, so we're gonna have to break out the reinforcements, you guys. Alright. I want to see if I can't find that dang blasted folder I'm thinking of. I think I see it. Yep. It's right in here, folks. Okay? believe I have more than one room in my house? Am I kidding me? Alright, anyway. Here we go, motherfuck. This is the book right here, you guys. Alright. We got all kind of junk in it. And plenty of Game Genie codes. Alright. So this is from the past 10 years. Plus. Anyway. Pete. That's a star code. I think I started adding stars later on, so there's probably a lot of good ones that aren't starred. Because that's in a different color ink. But here we go. Cag Cal. Let's try that. That's the first code on here, so it's got to do something, right? These are Mario codes now, you guys. Just for clarification. That's why when I buy games, I spend like a whole day getting it beaten. There you go, dude. Alright. You got to beat it the first day so you can return it. Alright. It's like modern video game rentals. All you do is fucking play it and take it back. That way you don't have to pay anything. That's a real scummy move. I'd never do that. But it's funny to think about anyway. It's like, you don't want to provide me with the ability to rent video games this decade? Fucker? Alright, well, you're gonna pay. You gotta figure out a good excuse for why you're returning it, though. Either that or find a store that'll let you return it, no questions asked. Alright. That's the way to do it right there. Flawless victory indeed, son. Alright, that was supposed to be unbelievably fast Goombas, but that did absolutely nothing for the little wall crawlers and junk. So let's try NNAIKE. Damn it. Alright. Back at it again. Fuck. How's that? Thanks for the fucking subscribe. I appreciate you. You are the best. Yo, low-key, I don't think the song Daisy Bell is scary. Do I want to know? I don't think I want to know. If it wasn't made before 1987, I don't really want to listen to it. Alright? Is the stream okay? Everybody needs to let me know. It looks like it is. Alright, good. It just froze for me for a minute. Have it on my playlist and I listen to it like every day. It's a good song. But is it made past 1987? That is the question. Because if it is, I don't want to listen to it. That's the cutoff for me, son. The stream is cutting out a little bit. Let me see if it's fucking Wi-Fi. I have Wi-Fi on, but if it continues to do that, I might turn it off. That's good. Yeah, it cut out for me too. I got a monitor here. It was made in 1868. See, that's the other cutoff. My other cutoff is probably 1967, 1966 maybe. Yeah, probably 1966. That'd be my other cutoff in the opposite direction. Alright, that ain't doing fucking jack. Alright, here's I Love Tea. Anybody else out there love tea? All right. I might make myself some tea later on, you guys. That actually sounds good. You don't like tea, Drake? You're lost. Hey, when I was a kid, I didn't like tea either. I used to think coffee tasted really good because when I was like 4, I'd dip my Oreos in my mom's coffee while she wasn't looking. I'm like, man, coffee must be really good. And then I tried it by itself. I'm like, no. I think I snuck a sip of hers or something. Yeah, dude. That's one of several memories I have from when I was a John. You think it's alright? What do you like in your coffee, Drake? Anything? I'm pretty easy going. I can drink it black with some sugar in it, like a lot of sugar, I should say. Or even like creamer or like iced coffee. Like I drink just about any kind of coffee, really. Yeah, I don't drink it just black with no sugar. If it's black, I'm putting a lot of sugar in it. But from where? Where's your favorite place to get it? See, when I was your age, I'd go to McDonald's and get the frappe or whatever. Those are pretty good. Caramel frappe, that's what it was. And I get 2 McChicken sandwiches. That was back when you get McChickens for $1, I think. Now they're probably what, $50 each? Oh, it's like a local place? Alright. Fair enough. Alright, here's Vilgi. This one, Mario walks backwards. We gotta be very vigilant, you guys. Alright, again, if I miss anything that's going on screen, let me know. Something that's not normal for any of you Metroid experts out there. Alright, anybody else want to sub? I got plenty of ranch. Okay? I got chipped beef. I got chipped ham. Swiss cheese. Alright. Tomato. Tomato sauce. Anybody? Dude. I like me some tomato sauce. You hate ketchup? What do you put on everything? Because I put ketchup on everything, dude. I put ketchup on mashed potatoes. Really? You'd rather lose a finger than eat ketchup? No, seriously, what do you put on stuff? Like, what do you put on a hamburger? Just mustard? Like, seriously, what about hot dogs? That is baffling to me, man. I'm just being honest. Mustard, mayo, pickle, and onions. I can't without ketchup. I wouldn't survive this planet without ketchup. You probably like the way my girlfriend eats. She puts mayo on her french fries, which that's normal where she's from, but occasionally lettuce on my burgers. Okay, I don't mind lettuce on burgers, but I don't know what it is about Wendy's. Their onion turns into like shredded paper after you're done eating it. And it just gets these strands left in your mouth, and it's fucking gross. Lester the Unlikely says, is it just me, or does Samus look a bit pale, as in her suit looks white rather than orange? No, it looks normal to me. It's probably just because this picture is a little bit blown out, maybe. I got contrast down pretty low. Is that better? It's too crunchy. See, I wouldn't mind their onion if it didn't leave them damn paper strands in your mouth. You know? Dude, Sonic, what I always get from there is a foot-long hot dog and a Butterfinger Blast. Oh boy. If you've never had Sonic's ice cream, get yourself a large Butterfinger Blast. Oh man. Anyway, Ionatics. We've got to like leave a pin up where the last code we tried was because I'm not keeping track very well. Ionatics. Dude, it is really good. I don't know what it is about it. Holy shit, what are we? Transformers, robots in disguise. This is great. Dude, what I was going to say was, I don't know what it is about Sonic's ice cream, but it's almost like they got fucking tapioca in there in the best kind of way. And it's not like chewy like tapioca. It like melts in your mouth, dude. I don't know what it is about Sonic's ice cream, but it's fucking unparalleled. Nobody else makes ice cream like they do. Yeah, you know it. And nothing else was better other than that first pose that she made, too. Because she had like a fucking fork sticking out of her face. That was great. So we found a code that does some stuff, you guys. Alright. What was this again? Ionatics. I believe, right? Let me double check. Yep. This is the best way to fucking keep track of Game Genie codes is by live streaming it. Because a lot of times I'd try a code, and by the time I was done having fun with it, I was like, what the fuck? What was that code again? And then I never wrote it down. Because I forgot. So yeah, this is great. So this one wasn't bad. I'll give it a plus. That was pretty funny. Alright. So now we're on to TXE PAG. Alright, you guys. I guess you weren't here for that. For what? I'm not sure what you mean. TXE PAG. Alright, here we go, dude. What is it gonna do? Dude, I was thinking about making a website for the channel, and one of the things I was thinking about putting on there was some of our Game Genie codes that we find that are really good, that I like to share with the world. You know? I think for GoDaddy, if I want like a .co or like something like that, it's only like $1 a month or something. So that wouldn't be bad. I've already got it programmed for the most part in HTML. But I don't have any of the Game Genie codes on there. I think that'd be something I'd like to add. I think that'd be cool. Game Genies, see, my idea of pricing for things is so skewed because, like, the place I would go always gave me really good deals. But I'd say probably about $10-15. Everything seems normal so far. Alright, Stagio. This is a good one on Mario, you guys. It is in your price range, sir. Absolute. Alright, Bo. A lot of these codes are doing stuff that we're not seeing like later on in the game. But if we like beat the game every single time we tested a code, that would really be the only way to really know every single code that affects it in some certain way. Because, you know, for all we know, Mother Brain could be turned into fucking Dr. Eggman. Alright? And we wouldn't even know about it. So that's the challenge with testing Game Genie codes is like, you know, we could sit here all day and test them to completion, but what fun is that, dude? I want to find the codes that affects every part of the game. So that, like, as soon as you turn it on, you're like, holy fuck, dude. You know? Yeah, I ain't doing jack either. Alright, Stephanie. Or Spepney. Yeah, Spepney. Alright, so this one on Mario says Bowser's fire shot is randomly on World 1-1. Would I happen to know what Game Genie looks like? Yeah, I got an extra one here I can show you. This is it right here. It's gold, and it's got a little thing for wiping out your ass with. Yep. eBay to the rescue. Isn't that the fucking truth? Alright, on to coining. This one in Mario. What did this do? No sound when Mario jumps. Okay, so what you do, Drake, is there's a little heart symbol on eBay. You go through every cheap listing, like the cheapest ones, and you leave a heart on it, and you wait until you get an email, and it'll send you discounts and shit. That's how you do it. That's highway robbery right there. I know I didn't pay more than $15 for each of mine. Mine are in rough fucking shape too. See that? They're not exactly pristine. And then you can fucking send people best offers as well. Yeah, well, good luck. You'd probably be better off finding one in person, you know? Because, see, the thing about buying cheap things on eBay is everybody has to give a certain amount of what they get to eBay. And on top of that, they got to pay for shipping. So they got to increase the price for that reason. With a shop, you don't have to worry about that. Because I know I don't really like selling stuff for less than $20 if I can avoid it. Because, you know, you're only making basically what it costs in gas to drive to the post office at that point. You know? OPASSE. There you go, Drake. That's the spirit. Because I thought I remembered seeing one with the manual at the local store here for, I think, $19.99. Because, yeah, originally they did come with a manual with a bunch of codes that are supposed to work with it, you know? Like ones that they engineered to be like, okay, we're looking at the code and we're going to specifically affect this part of the game. Like, for example, a code might give Samus the various suit and the screw attack right from the beginning of the game. Stuff like that. Like, useful stuff. I just like fucking the game up. That is my main goal in life. Here, folk. Alright, VLITT. Drake loves destroying his games, everybody. That is a very good pastime, yes. Guess ain't doing shit. OVILLV. Do we have any new subscribers? We do not. Everybody fucking subscribe or else. Alright, no threats are involved. Alright, everything's a joke. That is our disclaimer for today. That is just my slogan, subscribe or else. Whoa. Okay. There we go. We found our first sound code of the day. Does it sound like a fucking telephone? What is that? Like a really old telephone. That one was, yeah, that one was long. It did yell at me, didn't it? Isn't it? It did yell at me, isn't it? Yeah, I still don't know how to do that fucking door jump trick. Alright, what was this? OVILLV? Okay. Sound code. Phone rings when health collected. All right. On to the next one, you guys. That one on Mario, it says Mario can't shoot fireballs. So there we go. GALLSS. Damn it. Big boy, pick up your phone. Your phone is ringing. All right. GALLSS. Galls. Dude, I think it'd be cool to find a code where all the enemies are moving really fucking fast. We already got one for the damn blasted birds. So then there's that. So once we get a baseline, we'll be able to combine some of the codes that we know that have worked, and also slightly change them to see if it affects a different part of the game. So for example, that sound code we just did, we might try to modify that a little bit to change other sound effects and fuck them up, or also the music, because we haven't fucked that up yet. So then there's that. There's definitely a process involved, ladies and gentlemen, Bo. Make my coffee catch on fire? That sounds like dessert to me, I don't know. I don't know why. It's like the cherry on top for this whole event right here, dude. That does fucking jack. SONETX. That was a little bit different. The door's got stripes on it. I don't know why the door is so susceptible to graphical glitches. Alright, Bob. I did Jack as well. OKENGX. Oh, no health power-ups. Okay. Let's see what it does if we get the little ball. What if we get an E-tank? Is there an E-tank we can get? Not without any glitches, I don't think. Other than like taking some time to get missiles first, you know? I want to see if we can get an E-tank. Thankfully no health there to avoid. We just can't get hit by anything. That's what's up, Billy. Congratulations, dude. How was it? You like it? Aw, damn it, I forgot. Fuck. That's tough, man. I'm just gonna write it down. What was that? That was OKE NGX. All right. Now we're doing EKEOTO. Yeah, dude, it's harder than it looks for sure. Not being able to get any help. All right, EOX NTI. This suffix worked really good on Ninja Gaiden. Alright, same shit. You might have already tried that one actually. AOX NTI. UOX NTI. Same shit. GOX NTI. Alright. Here's Pete. Everybody get ready for Pete. TOSXUN. Alright, at this point, I want to try and modify some of the codes we have and see if we can get any of that to work. So I want to put a little tiny dot right there. Alright. Okay, so the one that worked the best was ION ATX. So let's try Ion AAA. Oh shit. That ain't gonna do it. Ion nav. You know what? Ion ELX. I feel like startup is taking longer somehow. Ion LLV. Ion ATA. Ion AAX. What about YGO ATX? When was this? That was just now? That's crazy, bro. You just saved your sister's life. My sister did that to me once, too. I was choking on a, I think it was a Tootsie Roll or something. YGO ATX. That's crazy, bro. I'm glad you were there to help her out, though, man. But I can't go left? What if I go left first? Okay, that's perfectly acceptable somehow. Something's going on, dude. I don't know what quite yet. But we might figure it out. Just randomly crashes. Okay. That's good. What about VVA ATX? That first one didn't make any noise at all. Oh, I breathed wrong. Is that what it was? I think you're right, Drake. I think that's exactly what it was. Alright, we're doing OVI ATX. So now we're combining the codes that we have that worked to see if we can find more codes that worked. That's what we're doing. Whoa, okay. Alright, so now they bounce over and just leave me alone now. That's good. Yes, fucking fuck off, dude. What about these guys? These guys seem normal, sadly. Like, seriously, who thought of the game Genie? Like, who figured out how to make a thing that purposefully breaks your game? I'm not sure, dude. I'd say probably Galoob. That'd be my best guess. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool too, dude. If you ask me. Oh, great. Oh, great. Just grand. Alright, what was that fucking code now? I think that was, wait, hold on, let me check. That was OVI ATX. The name of that code is going to be Sunbirds Fuck Off. Alright. Let me see here, Bo. What are we going to do next? We could do Ion LLV. I was expecting them to do something different. But no. I always gotta get this orb over here, see if it does something different. I want something to change that to something cooler than just turning into an orb. But then, how am I supposed to get out of here? That's the thing. So maybe that's not a good thing if it would turn into something else. Maybe if health gave me like some cool power-ups and junk. Maybe that's what I'm really after. Or like instant ability to drop bombs and everything. Alright. Ion NGX. Or how I tried that. Ion NGX. You found a coin in your wallet that's worth like $500. That's cool. You should probably just sell it. You know? Is it silver? I guess it's more likely to be gold, probably. If it's that expensive. Oh, it has a typo in it? That's cool. What kind of coin is it? Is it a penny, a nickel, a dime, or a quarter? That's cool. Dude, I want something crazy to happen. That ought to save some time, right? If we find one that's good, we just do process of elimination, dude. How's about it? See what happens when we do some stuff. Yeah, let's do 3 at a time. We got to. It's time. You guys, we've never done this before, but we're going to. All right. TOSXUN. Genie. XG only. Ooh, here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh. Something else uncool is probably doing that. So we're going to try all three now. XUN. We're going to weed out the bad one. That ain't the effect we wanted, so we're going back to Genie now. There we go. Alright, we found it, you guys. This might be the best way to do it right here. 3 at a time. Aw, really, bro? I thought that was going to be the good one, motherfucker. Alright. Let's try XG only then. Okay, it's actually spelled correct. Dude, breathing wrong is my favorite pastime, okay? Don't judge. I also like talking while I'm breathing in. It's pretty fun. Yeah, there we go. Especially like if I try doing it while I'm eating. That's the funnest way to do it. Actually, nobody try that out there, okay? That's your disclaimer. It's very dangerous, okay? We're doing 3 more codes at a time. AXE, or wait, no. I was going to try to modify eGenie and see if I could get it to work without crashing. That's right, and then we'll do 3 more. Well, you never heard somebody breathe in and talk at the same time? It's pretty fun, dude. What about, dude, it's only the best way. It's only the best mode of communication. Like, what the fuck, Drake? Alright, let's see if we can. Nope. No walking allowed. That causes pneumonia. What about Hey, Annie. Just hold my breath in the word, okay? It didn't work. I guess I breathed in wrong. That's probably what it was. Maybe I gotta hold my breath after breathing out. Alright. GGGNIE. Okay, so what about IIENIE? So when you say let out all my air, you mean I need to make both of my lungs forcefully collapse and then do it? Wouldn't be the first. I think I had a partially collapsed lung, or maybe 2 partially collapsed lungs. I forget. I know at least one of them was partially collapsed, okay? All right, so how about one of these numbers? Peeny. All right, let's see if it works, dude. Nope. All right, let's end it with an A. E G E N I A. Egenia. Maybe there is no solid way of doing this. What about IONIEA? Spell Luigi and see if it works. I don't think that's enough letters, dude. You gotta have 6, I think. Yeah, you gotta have 6 or 8. All right, we're doing nope. What about E? Eugenics? No. The last one has to be an A, I think. Or an E. What about E, G, X, N, I, E? Ooh, here we go. Holy shit. Are we gonna be able to move? We're stuck, bro. Dude, if we only had bombs, bro, imagine if I put in a password where I had bombs and then we use this fucking code. Alright. The whole world is bricked in. Bombs, question mark? That's gonna be this code. Alright, we're going to save that for a little bit later while we try and figure out this Genie code and see if we can get one that's reliable. That was EGXNIE. Alright, so replacing the third letter was cool. That seemed to do something. What about E G A N I E? Yeah, they were freaking out, weren't they? Nope. You gotta do one close to X, I think. E G Z N I E. Be the same one, but can we move? Probably not. Yeah, we're stuck, bro. What about EGGNIE? This seems eerily normal. After such a strong code like that, you kind of start to doubt reality, you know? Like, are we really supposed to be able to move right here? I don't know. I feel like we need to be bricked in, you guys. Seems like the only logical outcome. EGKNIE. EGT. EGY. EGU. Gunny. It was X that really fucked it up before. What about two X's? EGXXIE? Nope. Huh. What about EGXNXE? AGX in IE. AAX. This is more like what we were looking for. If we can move. Nope. AAAIE. Whoa. AAXA. IE. Did we even get a starting sequence? I don't know that we did. Nope. She said nope. Alright, AGA. No, AGX. We've done that. GGX. I. EG. This is code smithing, you guys, okay? Alright, it's a tedious process. Fireworks. Is that what it was? It was flickering pretty good, I'll give it that. X. GX. XIE. X G X N I E. I really want to know if I can bomb through that. cheat here a little bit. I'm going to look up a code with bombs. And then enter in that Game Genie code. Okay. So we're entering this code here. EGX N I E. All right, here we go. Nope. You can't bomb through it. Motherfucker, dude. That sucks. Well, so much for that idea, right, you guys? No fun allowed. Okay? Alright, fuck it, Bo. We're doing 3 more at a time. AXE, AXP. That way, if 3 of them don't work, we'll skip over 3 at a time. Excuse me. IENTIA. VXATSA. Alright, none of those did anything cool. OVEKSX. TVASNA. USXEOX. One of those froze the game. But none of them made anything cool happen, so ESTONE. EGAOOK. VPPPPI. Thanks for the like, man. I appreciate that. Dude, this is saving a whole buttload of time. Imagine having to test out each and every one of these codes and none of them works. That's a big waste of time right there. We just skipped all that. Alright, this one did nothing cool, so we're on to the next page, man. Alright. This is getting good. OGOPSK. AETVEN. EPZKIX. Sounds good, Drake. Stop back in if you have time, Bo. We'll be here maybe all day. I don't know. Probably for a long time. It's not letting me hit start. So that's a good sign. It's locked me out of the game. That's really useful. Alright, SIIPKK. Pig OAP. And then Poo Pig. VGKOKK. Oakpock. Lupus. VGYOKK. VGKOPK. Eat veg. Nope. Alright, I want to see if Eat Veg does something cool. Because that just sounds cool. Alright. Lug Lug. Alright. APZ Pog. ATI Pog. Did that sound extra reverby to anyone else? I don't know. My mind's probably playing tricks on me at this point. Yes, ain't doing shit. NLLNYY. Napella. Nat UTV. Oh boy. Thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that. And the like. You're legit. Alright. Napella. You can try that alone. Nope. Alright, Etsy. VGPGPA. Top LLT. Evie Ivy. Pignax. VGPYNA. What's up, Vision? How are you? I do have that Genie on deck. You know it. We are in the testing stage right now. Thanks, Vision. I appreciate that, bub. I'm gonna put something in the chat so people know what the fuck we're doing. Alright, I want to pin that comment so everybody knows what the fuck we're doing. Alright. EKG AIS. Pigpog. She already tried that, so we'll skip that one. Nultka. Napsin. It sneezed at us, dude. But that's completely normal, alright? That is not normal, though. It sneezed at us again. So maybe that's not supposed to happen either. Alright, so when it does that, I'm trying the last one. NAPSIN. And if it does nothing, we move on. Alright. We tried, yeah. We're moving on to the next page here. EPOISS. Yeah, Pog. YEAOAO. So that crashed. We're going to try the last one. YEAOAO. If it does nothing, we move on. Alright, TBTAAG. XYAGEO. Nagzon. Whoa. All right. Well, that's real nice. I want to figure out which one did that. Well, it ain't that one. XYAGEO. Yep, this is the one. Alright, Bo. We figured something out. Alright. I'd like to try to modify that one a little bit later. Hopefully. That's a good one right there. I'm putting a plus beside that. Alright. Now time to try 3 more. EPVLLU. OPTLLU. YEGZON. Ooh, that looks good. What are you doing, Jack? Is he gonna say anything? What's up, Ice Cube? Metroid Genie, you know it, dude. Absolute. There's nothing on fucking screen. What's it gonna do now? You're at work? Well, skip out, dude. It's a national holiday. What the fuck? Yeah, it's a little bit weird, ain't it? I don't know which one did it, though. Let's try Yegzon and see if that was it. That ain't it. Oh, you're doing pharmaceuticals? Yeah, probably not the best idea then. People's lives are at stake, sir. So good on you, dude. Yes, ain't doing jack. Alright, let's try EPVLLU. I think that was it. I want to try the other one because that was similar too. OPTLLU. EPVLLU. I'm gonna put title screen glitch code unclean, which would be nice if we could clean it up a little bit to get it to actually work, you know? That was EPVLLU. Alright, Pogzoy. ZXN Ivy. Zune Ivy. XTY Ivy. TSZXVN. PK Pele. Ooh. Got some sprite glitching going on. Ooh, that's fun. Very good. Oh. Oh, fuck. What even is that? Are those brains? It looks like brains, dude. Alright, we're going from backwards up. The last one we did was PK Pele, so we're going to try that again and see what that does. That's the one that made it crash. Okay, so we don't want that one. TSZXVN. It was XTY Ivy. Yep. Relatively clean sprite glitch, I feel like. You know what? Fuck it. That's good enough. We know it does that much, so. XTY IVY. All right. Next up, let's see. A lot of these are similar, so we're just gonna do one, I think. KL Pelt. Unless you guys think I should do all of them, in which case I will. But these are all color palette codes for Mario. Oh shit. What the fuck? So everything hurts you, basically, is what this is. What the fuck? See if I can avoid whatever that is. Okay. That was weird. Oh, now I'm through the floor? What the fuck? The floor is lava, you guys. Can you imagine that? Oh, fuck. Invisible danger everywhere. That's what I'm going to call that one. KL Pelt. I'm going to give that one a plus. That's pretty good. Alright, now we're going to try all the rest of them too. Now that we've figured out that does something. E.G. Pelv. Yeah, pretty much, DK. Oh shit. This is bad. What? What did we just get? I guess we got that now. Damn, bro. Well, we got that anyway. Holy fuck. I think if we stop moving anywhere, it damages us. Like, how are we supposed to live life like this? There we got some health. Shit. Damn, dude. Alright. That's basically the same thing from before, so I guess we'll try a couple more. VL Pelv. This one seems slightly sane. Of course, as soon as I say that, we're sinking, you guys. Shit. This is nuts though, dude. There's always something right there, of course. This is bad. Damn, bro. What about KZ Pelv? This is the puke green version. Looks like it's doing something similar. So that's a good sign. Oh boy. Whoa there, boss. Well, there ain't something there anymore. This seems like a slightly more playable version of Glitch Hell, I think. There we go. Whoa. I don't think we're taking damage from that either. We just fall through the floor like this? Oh shit. That's not a good sign. Come on, give me some health, Bo. Damn it. No, that seems better though. I like that one. What was that? KZ or TY or what? Hold on. It was KZ Pelv, I think. Right? Yeah. All right. We're going to try GIPLEV. Is this going to be normal? Oh shit. He kind of likes these variations, I think. That's not really anything too notable, though. It really isn't. Alright, we're going to try 3 more now. TYLLZG. EITTZP. PEATXN. Oh boy. Here we go, you guys. Have we found it? Oh boy. Here we go. This is the type of shit I've been looking for right here. This is grand. Oh fuck. Wait, what? I can still shoot, but I can't move. So I can't go through the doors. Let's try those one by one, see which one does what. The first one was TYLLZG. Well, that ain't it. Let me just make sure the door is still there. Yep. EITTZP. Nope. So it was the third one. PEATXN. Thanks, Kevin. How are you doing, man? You doing good? You're doing good in this world, Bo. I can tell you that much. Alright, thanks for the like. Always appreciated. That's good, Kevin. Glad to hear it, Bob. Alright, let's see if we can fucking get somewhere. Possibly, maybe. That's what's great about Metroid. You can put in passwords and get spawned in different areas and jump up. Alright, let me see. I want to try to bomb myself up into the top of the door. I don't have bombs yet. Fuck. Okay, here we go. Now we've made it in life. We just gotta make sure we jump into the top of the door to actually get teleported through. That's what it was. We weren't jumping high enough to get through the doors. Alright, Bo. This is grand. I love it. I bet you we could probably get that that health thing up there. Don't you guys think so? I bet you we can. Oh yeah. Oh, that's so good. We're skipping through like half the fucking game right now. Alright. Very nice. Okay, I think we should be able to drop down here. Nope. So that level is blocked off. What? Okay, hold on a minute. Okay, now the game is broken again. But no, dude, this is really fun. Oh wait, I'm back! What the fuck? Where did I go? This is nuts. Alright, I'm gonna keep trying to go to the right then. If it doesn't want me to go the other way. No, this is the corridor place. We're supposed to go up here. That's right. Dude, this is so good. This is the way to test Game Genie codes. It's 3 at a time, bro. If you find a good one, go back and try it again. That's the most productive, time-consuming way to do it. Alright? Alright, here we go, Bo. Come on. Oh, fuck. Am I gonna pass through the ceiling? What? Oh, this is bad. This is bad. I gotta somehow try to inch my way past the door, somehow. I made it! I don't know how I made it. I'm just gonna keep walking to the right and hopefully I can find my way back onto the screen, maybe. There we go. What? This is bad. Hey, thankfully we got a nice little health upgrade over there to fucking do this shit, you know? Okay, this is not good. I gotta figure out what I did before. Oh shit. What did I do now? This is not good, you guys. I don't know where I am. Should I try to jump back up? I'm off the screen somewhere, I don't know where. I just ran to a dead end somewhere. Wherever I am, I'm somewhere off the other side of the screen. It's almost like I gotta play blind to try to find my way back. You know? wherever I am, I sure am finding plenty of ways to fucking move around. No, dude, this code is great. I love this code. This is going to be our first star code of the day, you guys. Alright, what was that? That was PEATXN. I'll put marvelous. Glitch Heaven code. Alright. That was pretty fun, you guys. Alright, what's next? ONANAN. Zala OP. Yeah, Yogi. Thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that, buh. That might be a code that's never been discovered before, you guys. It might be, because some of these codes I came up with myself. A lot of them I know I didn't, though, but they're supposed to be for Mario, is the thing. So then there's that, you guys. It looks like we just got a very slight glitch here. But this is good. This will save us all that time of testing out 3 different codes, you know? That's how we find the good ones, is by skipping past the ones that suck. Alright? Here we go. We're going to do 3 at a time yet again. Alright? SSAYYY. All A's and then a Y at the end. And then triple S8. Wait, what? Hold on a minute. That ain't right. What the fuck? What's it gonna do now? Silence. That's good. Thanks for the like, man. I appreciate that. It's like we almost have like a dual shot going there, you know? Almost. It would be nice if we had a different song coming in on this level too, you know? Like if they had them shuffled somehow. Thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that. And for the like. Y'all are the greatest. Yeah, it'd be nice if it was all shuffled around like that. But I don't know if this is really worth it. Just for that title screen music to change? I don't know. It's kind of funny, I guess. That we can modify it to do other stuff, too. So it might be worth trying to single it out here real quick. See which one actually did that. SSAYY. That ain't it. All A's. And then a Y. Nope. So it must have been triple S8. Yep. Thanks for the like, man. I appreciate that. All right, Bo. Triple S8. Different music at title screen. It's going to be a plus code. All right. What's next? PGP Pog. APZ Pug. And APZ Pay. Nothing so far. Again, this is just the testing stage, you guys. We're not necessarily expecting any effect as of yet. We're just exploring, that's all. Yes. Alright. So we saved a lot of time on those three codes. Sip Pog. Pog aka and Zot Pog. Alright, dude. On to the next one. UUP OGS. GEGEIE. This might actually do something. We had Genie and it worked great, so this is kind of similar. EIE. AKA Pig. Oh boy. I think we found some here, you guys. Oh fuck. The floor is lava, dude. Oh no. This is bad. We gotta find somewhere to stand, you guys. So there's a block here and maybe there. There we go. Alright. We're stuck here now, I think. Yeah, we're stuck now. So that's grand. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. No health. So that's grand. Let's see here. I'm almost tempted to farm before I even try to go over the... Ooh, look. There ain't nothing here. This is good. I might actually survive this now. Oh boy. And that guy's just gonna stay there forever, apparently. Whoa. There's the door. Oh, come on, man. Almost had it, too. Alright, are we going to isolate that one? Definitely. Let's see what that was. I bet you it might be Gegie. Because that one sounded like it was going to work. I've been wrong before. Yep. It won't be the last time either, you guys. Can you imagine it? Alright. AKA pig. That one sounds like a dank code too. That ain't it. UUPOGS. Yep, that's the one. That's definitely a star code. Maybe even a dual star code. Crazy glitch. Heaven. Super crazy. What's up, Trevant? How are you doing, bye? What's up, Larry? You doing all right, man? Today we're playing some Metroid. All right, we are on level 17, and so wish us luck. They don't exactly give us a lot of resources here to start with. Oh, we went through the ceiling and now we're almost dead, and that's a hole in the floor. Very nice. Okay, we try this again. The problem is really getting kick-started, you know? No, Larry, this is level 17 of Metroid. You never made it this far. Oh, come on. I hate the ceiling kills you, too. Come on, give me some help. We need it. Come on, Bo. Even some of the floors that look like floor isn't floor. Alright, there's a door over here somewhere. Oh shit. Come on, health. No health. Oh, there it is. We got a little bit of health. I should fall through that. Oh, this is not good at all. I can't shoot through the door, dude. Fuck. I had it on pause, yeah. Larry said I got to the 3rd or 4th level of this game and couldn't get any further. I kept dying. Yeah, it's a pretty tough game, but once you get past level 16, it just gets crazy after that. Ooh, we opened it. I don't think we can get through, though. Alright, try to jump up here, maybe? This is not good. Yeah, we gotta get that ball if we want to do anything. This is bad. Alright, well anyway, that is UUPOGS. We're doing Game Genie today, Larry. I tricked you, by. How's that? Pretty good? Pretty good, I'd say. Alright, somebody subscribe for that, you guys. Alright, level 17 is the best level in the whole game. Alright, what's next? We gotta do AKA Pog, which I doubt's gonna do anything, so we'll just skip that one. Unless it would actually do something, in which case we shouldn't skip it. But we are going to do 3 at a time, so let's go ahead and do that. AKA Pog. Sauce, AKA. Alright, and now for the main event, POGAAI. I'm waiting for the price to drop on Metroid Prime 4. Once it goes down to about $30 or so, I plan to buy it for my Nintendo Switch. Metroid Prime 4. Is that like some sort of clone console or something? The Switch? Nintendo Switch. That's gotta be one of them Family clones or something. Ooh, we got an H over here, Bo. That's what's up. It's always a nice touch. Yeah, that's what I said, Nintendo Switch. Is that like a Family clone or something? From like Korea or something like that? Okay, so we got very slight sprite glitches, nothing to write home about though. So this is why we do 3 at a time, ladies and gentlemen, both. Alright, on to the next one. Zig AEP. Triple A pack. And Ape. Triple S. Do I drink Monster? I want to start a tally, bro. Alright, here. We'll go ahead and rip this page out. Larry. Asked about energy drinks. Alright, so you've done it, I think, 3 times before. So we're going to put 3 checks here. And then today is 1, so I want to put another check. And then the date, which is 12/31/25. All right, I want to put another check every time you ask that question, Larry. All right, so how's that? And thanks for the like, man. I appreciate it. Do you believe people who film black screens and talk over a black screen while filming is fucking lazy filming? I don't know what that means. You talking about like a green screen but black? I think green screening is pretty cool, if you ask me. All right, so we're gonna isolate, or maybe I should try them codes again and see if maybe I hit start, it'll let me play. But I don't know. It seems like kind of a waste of time. Zig AEP. We'll try them individual. You like iced tea? The iced tea ones? That ain't doing jack. It's over. Alright, next. Triple A pack. Yeah, literally, only time I ever drank Monster, Larry, for like the 5th time, is back when I was a scumbag. Alright, not saying all Monster drinkers are scumbags, like I've said several times now, but I'd always drink original Monster, okay, and I liked it. But it would give me like crazy sugar rushes and shit. So, There's your answer yet again, Larry. Thank you for playing today. Hey, better than white Powerade, Vision. Tell you that much. Alright, what's next? Apes. You're drinking a white Monster? What? Okay, this is the code I was looking for here, you guys. We got missiles now. And they work. Holy shit, bro! No freaking way! Dude! No, this is seriously the code I was fucking looking for earlier. You guys remember me saying that? Holy shit. This is fucking mad, dude. This is crazy, bro. I love this code. This has got to be my favorite one. We're just gonna shoot missiles at everything. Larry says, I drink soda rarely because it takes too much off your teeth. Bro, that's the problem I've been having. I might go back to drinking tea or something. That'd probably be better. But yeah, dude, Coke. If you put a tooth in Coke and let it sit, it'll dissolve all the way through it. If you let it sit long enough. Alright, Larry, have fun at work, man. I probably will still be live. My plan is to be live as much as I can all day, unless my girlfriend wants to like chat for a while. Then I might hop off for a little bit and then come back on. But yeah, dude, my plan is to be with y'all during this holiday day. Alright, so feel special or else. Alright, see you, Larry. Thanks for joining in, man. But yeah, dude, this is the code, Vision. It's crazy. I was talking about it before. And now we're just going to shoot missiles at everything. Alright, Bo. Now we can go straight on up. We can go straight up and get the motherfucking... the long beam or something, right? Or what do we want to get? No, we want to go straight across since we have the missiles. For anybody wondering, this code is APESS. APESSS. Alright, you guys. One of the best codes for Metroid. Only problem is you're not getting any health from anything, so you're kind of on your own for that. Yeah, that is a big downside. Unless there's an infinite health code. In that case, we could stack that right on and do it that way. And they're not just giving me like 5 missiles either. It's like the same amount of missiles they'd give you after beating a boss. Like 100. Damn it. We're gonna have to listen to that the whole time now. There we go. See, isn't that better, you guys? And now we get music again for a minute or two. What a game, dude. What a freaking game. Now we go up here. We never have to worry about run on the missiles ever again, you guys. Good grief, man. Alright, where to now, folk? No, I think I've had enough of this code, actually. It's starting to get on my nerves now. Alright, what was that code again? Yeah, triple S8. That is a good code, man. I like that. Sape. Or no. No, that was apes. APESSS. That's going to get 2 pluses. All enemies give buttloads of missiles. All right. There we go, dude. What we got next? PKPOKK. IPEPNY. And NPEPNY. It spit at us again, you guys. We're gonna have to stop leaving it out in the hot car. Motherfucks. Now we're gonna go through one door. Alright, nothing happened. That's it for those codes. They've had their chance, guy. Alright. Shit. We got just the biggest mess of cables here, you guys. Bear with me a second. Alright, there we go. Okay. We have KPEPNY. OPEPNY. And APZPVG. Yeah, it's not like any of these codes, is it? All right, now let's see. Eat OZS. Sipping. SIPPNG. Snapple. SNAPPEL. We gotta start taking damage too, to see if that does anything cool. Because if I take damage and it gives me the various suit, I want to know about it. All right. Okay. Next is SPPPNK. Pip voice. PGA PGG. All right. AA Pots. ISTLLT. IOTLLT. Got a little bit of an audio code going here. If we get health, it sounds like we're shooting something. That's not worth isolating though. Alright. YAXYXA. Yoa. AISSON. Whoa. That was a little trippy, ain't it? I don't know. It's supposed to do that? Whoa. That kind of startled me, not gonna lie. Alright, well, none of those are worthwhile. Alright, Zap with 4 Ps. Gag Pog. Gag Oto. That red one ain't there. Maybe that's a normal variation. I don't fucking know. Either way, it ain't worth isolating. So... Sag Pack. Cag PKK. Cag Pick. Alright, KKAAKP. Kia Triple S. And KKKEEE. Oh, we got a little bit of a shadow going there, don't we? Yeah, we ain't doing much. YSAOPE. Yayoza. IKA, IKA. That guy's going that way for some reason. I don't know if that's a normal variation or what. That's the first time I've seen it. No, they're all going in the right direction now. Yeah. How you doing, Jack? Yipog. Damn it. I guess we're testing this one by itself, you guys. Yapog. XEAAA. PEAAA. Whoa, okay. I've seen this before. This is indeed a phenomenon, you guys. We already got that code written down, though. Unless the birds do something different. There's different types of birds. There's them birds, and then there's other ones, Bob. Do they explode still? Yes, they do. Alright, there's these birds over here. Alright, yep. It's doing the same thing as that other code we got. Yoa? I feel like we've done that before. Yo. 4 A's and another E. That's supposed to be one. OE4A. PPZ PKG. KS. PEE. AAA. Oh, there's nothing here. Whoa, alright. Then one of these codes, huh? Where nothing's there but everything kills you? Them's are always fun. Already got one kind of like that, though. What if I go to the right? I wonder what happens. I'm safe here, somehow. Oh, shit. The fuck is that? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that one. Oh shit. We got a whole buttload of more codes. I didn't realize we had this many. Alright. ZZZLTT. OKKULT. IOAULT. Eat C. EVYIVN. OZTUGL. Well, there's our first audio code of the day. Our first more than slight audio code. Where's our pin at? There it is. OZTUGL. Make sure I put that in. Because I did it by memory. Yep. Give it a small plus. All right. Ginlas Venpis Pegleg. What's up, lazy dude gamer? How you doing, Cadge? What's up? Today we're playing Metroid. Alright. We're playing it the fucked up way, you guys. And thanks for the sub and the like, dude. Hell yeah. You all are the best. Alright. Ooh, no enemies, dude. This might be good. Is there any enemies at all in the game? Oh, there's some. But no squirmy crawly guys. Or maybe they're invisible. Yeah, I think they're invisible, dude. If they're invisible, I should still be able to shoot them. So they're altered more than just being invisible. Oh, fuck you, man. Fucking bitch. I need to get some classic Metroid. Thems are masterpieces. Classic Metroid. Yeah, it's an instant classic for sure, but I don't know, I think it's good. Very modern and everything. Cutting edge, dude. Alright. Only a few years old. Okay, let's see here. I don't think we're gonna want to isolate that at all. I mean, it was alright until they kind of beat us up. I don't know, if it's peg leg, I'll support it. If it's any code that doesn't sound cool like this, I think we'll skip it. Thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Thanks for all the likes. Alright, dude, we're not isolating that. Too much work. We've already got codes that do that kind of shit. So I peeped. GYAEVO. PPP EPP. Oh shit! That is, if that actually increases my range, that is fucking awesome, dude. I don't think it does. Well, we can't shoot at that anyway, so it doesn't matter. Here, hold on. No, I don't think it increases our range at all. You just stand. think that is increased range. Whoa. So what is this, like spread? No fucking way, bro. We got spread in Metroid, motherfucks. Holy shit. Dude. This is grand. I never would have guessed. Everybody leave a like for spread in Metroid, dude. Oh shit. Dude, this is gonna be so OP. Wait a minute. That guy ain't affected by it, is he? I don't know, dude. I'm not so sure now. Motherfucker. We gotta figure out some way to test this properly. Okay. So he's only getting hit there. Yeah, no, it's just visual. It looks cool though. That sucks, man. I wanted spread, damn it. Alright, everybody who liked it for spread can now unlike the video. Alright, you guys. It's fake spread. Alright. Still seems cool. You can convince yourself it's spread enough for that. Don't you think so? What's up, Luke? He says, hey buddy, I want to start streaming games. I have an old Xbox and a Lenovo laptop. What do I need to do? Xbox? Is that like some sort of X-rated thing? I'd go for somewhere other than YouTube to do that. Yeah, I'm not sure what an Xbox is. Sorry about my luck. But no, we're going to isolate this code and see if maybe we can figure out which one is spread. We were at IP. AIPEAT. That ain't it. Alright, GYAEVO. There it is. Bro, if we can modify this code to make it actually attack like this, that'd be so cool. Yeah, no, it ain't making effect, is it? What's up, Eduardo? ¿Qué tal, güey? ¿Todo bien? ¿Cómo andas? Alright, dude, so that's spread in Metroid anyway. GYAEVO. It's visual only, but it still looks cool. And if we could slightly modify this code to make it actually attack when we shoot, that would be legit. Alright. Bien, todo bien, de verdad. ¿Es en serio? ¿Estás hablando sin mentirme? Eso es importante, güey. Fíjate que sí. Alright, anyway. This is fake spread gun. Doesn't increase range. Alright, well, there's that anyway. We might spend some time later on trying to improve on that code. Maybe we can get it to land. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen, Bo. Thanks for the sub and the like, dude. Alright, you guys are the best. Okay, anyway, a zig with 2 G's and then YY. Napkin. Yes. You heard that right. Alright, and now for the main event, LAEIVZPA. Alright, let's see if any of these codes do anything, you guys. I'm really wanting a color palette swap. That is what I really want now. A couple of them would be cool. Maybe make Metroid, or maybe Metroid. Maybe make Samus look like a Transformer. That'd be pretty cool. We had one that kind of did that effect, but only worked right at the beginning of the game. Once you start facing to the side, it doesn't look quite like a Transformer anymore. But it was pretty funny anyway. Alright, these codes ain't doing jack. We're moving on. SPEPNY. SKIINO. PKINAL. Ooh, shit. Ooh. Alright. So are they actually tiny? Can we not shoot them unless we're shooting directly at that little speck? That's what it looks like, dude. They're legitimately small. Oh, fuck. He's going nuts now. Where is he? Is he here? Is he there? He can't touch us now, somehow. Oh, fuck. Now everything's fucking invisible. We just gotta jump around to try to avoid the invisible sprites. Because normally they're somewhere on the floor. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. Alright, we're gonna try to isolate that. Where were we at? Something about the bow. I think the last one we did was PKINAL, so let's try that one. If we get lucky, this will be the one, you guys. Yep, we got lucky, dude. Everybody subscribe for that. First try. You know it. So that's going to be our next code. PKY. No, PKI. N-A-L. Tiny fuzzies turn into nonsense. That's going to be a plus code. All right, on the next one, you guys. Nagyag, the classic. All right, YYTOZA. XXZLPT. Ooh, we got a little bit of glitchy lettering here, you guys. What is that going to mean? ¿Qué pasó, Eduardo? Pensé que íbamos a charlar un rato, güey. ¿A dónde fuiste, hermano? ¿Te naciste en 46 o 70? Esa es mi pregunta principal. Alright, dude. We're gonna go through one door, and that's it. If that doesn't work, these codes are dead, then we move on. Alright. AOA-UIG. SZGIEA. Noltka. Oh, that's always fun. I think we've already done Noltka, maybe, so I want to try one of the other ones. SZGIEA. That one doesn't sound familiar at all. Alright, those codes are dead. We're skipping on past the rest of those. Because I think all of those are all ones we've tried before. Most of them anyway. I don't know, there's probably a couple here. I don't think we've seen this one. VGPNYA. AANAAXZG. Altopy. Oh. Yeah, I don't fucking know. Those are all dead too, I think. I don't know. We'll try this long one, see if that works. That's intriguing to me. AANAAXZG. Alright, that one's dead too. OZTUGL. Napson. Ivy. Have we done that one? I don't think so. Someone unsub. Thank you for that very much, dude. I appreciate it. Alright. Unsubbing is good for you. Let's out a lot of stress, you know? Gets that weight off your back. Oh fuck. What is this? I've been transported to hell now. Oh fuck. I dropped down, but it's still, I can still hear myself walking. That's weird, bro. I don't know, let's try Ivy by itself. See if that was it. Let's see if we can get to 850 subs today, you guys. I think we can do that. We're getting very close to 1,000 now, you guys. Alright, so anybody who isn't subscribed, be sure to do so now. Love and miss this game, dude. You should go out and buy it, Bo. What is it, like 30, 40 bucks? Oh shit. Yeah, this is the one. Where's my pen? It fell on the floor, didn't it? Yep. Going through doors. Fucks the game. That's a plus, I think. I don't know. Let's see here. XYAGEP. Did we try that one already? I forget. If we skip one, it ain't gonna matter. Alright. Yes, sir, I just might. Glad I stumbled across this. Dude, you need to. It's really the only way. LLT. GKP LLT. This really should be the only game anybody plays ever. Is fucking Metroid, dude. Seg. Whoa. Holy shit. Well, we found our graphics glitch code. Holy shit. We're a fucked up ball as well, you guys. That's very nice. I feel like everything's still where it's supposed to be, though, at the same time. That's very nice. The only part of the door where we can shoot is the only part that's there. I like what they've done with the place, really. This is very good. Yeah, that's pretty clean, dude. Honestly. Pretty clean code. Let's see, what was that? Top LLT? That ain't it. GKP LLT. Nope. Seg. All right, dude. Off to the next three. Kilt. STP TVI. TIE EZT. Thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that. We're back up to 824 now. Alright, who wants to take us to 825? It's a nice solid number, ain't it? It's very tempting, dude. Alright, these codes are dead. in it. Pause LLT. Ponies. YS. Thanks for the like, man. I appreciate that. You can hit the like button. You can subscribe as well, okay? It's just one button. That's all it takes. One button can save a life, dude. Alright, those codes are dead. Kiss LLT. Ison. Ison. 8-pack. This one might do something. We had a couple 8 codes earlier that worked really well. Thanks for the like, man. There we go. No ducking allowed. Either way, it ain't worth isolating, so. AZE pack. AGE LES. PIOISS. Kill pack. Eon pack. AEE pack. AEY pack. CRT kit. AZI pack. Alright, I think I'm ready to move on to the next step, aren't you guys? We got buttloads of codes here. We got this many. Alright, some of them are good. Alright, so we're going to take some of those, combine them into shit, dude. Alright? So I'll update the damn blasted shits. Okay? Alright, here we go. So basically, I want to take some of the best codes we got and try to combine them back. Alright? So we got Glitch Heaven and Crazy Glitch Heaven. So what happens if we combine parts of both of them? PEAOGS. Oh, here we go. That's the kind of shit I like to see. What about you guys? I was getting scared there for a second when there wasn't nothing happening, and as soon as the game started, I was like, oh, okay, that's a lot better. This is nice. I like what they've done with the place here, Bo. This is great. It's almost like blind Metroid, you know? 'Cause everything's on the back layer. Damn it. So it must be like this across the whole entire game, huh? Oh. You get different colored masks. Whoa. Holy shit. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like this code. Alright. So what was that? PEAOGS? Yeah, that sounds right. That was PEAOGS. Alright, now we're going to try the opuesto way. Alright, we're going to do UUPTXN. That ain't going to do it. Alright, what about UUPSSS? What about SSS OGS? What about all S's? Oh. All right. They look like Roombas or something. I don't know. It seems a little bit more stable than the other graphical glitch code we used. Because they're staying where they are. Whoa, what was that? Holy fuck. That looks like a totally different animal. Oh, come on. I can't see the shit. Alright, so that was all S's, you guys. That's a pretty easy code to remember. Even you guys can remember that shit. Yeah, you don't even have to write it down. Imagine that. Alright. So 6 S's. Sprite. Graphics. Glitch. Code. If I can spell. There we go. Give that a plus. All right. So what about PEA triple S? We haven't done that yet. Whoa. That ain't no good. PEATSS. I ain't doing jack. How about PETSXN? Whoa. That was pretty good here. I like this. As long as we can get our ball. I don't think we can. That's just grand, you guys. No ball for us. We're gonna have to use a password for that. Oh boy. Maybe we can get that. Maybe we can get past that part that has the damn it. We're stuck on the right side of the screen, I believe. Alright, now let's try adding an S at the bottom. PEAT, or at the end, I mean. X, S. Nope. What about EEAT XN? I think this is exactly like PEATXN. I wonder what's over here, you guys? Me too. Well, now you know. Absolutely nothing. Shit. Now I'm stuck again. See, if you don't jump at the right angle through the doors, you get stuck. There we go. That's how you have to go through the doors here. Okay. Or not. That's weird, bro. Alright, now here's this. That's one of my favorite parts about this code. You can get the E-tank right away. Damn it, I did it again. If it wasn't for the doors, bro, I want to enter in PEATXN just one more time so I can remember if that was exactly the same or not. Because I know it's at the very least very similar. Thanks for the like, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, it looks pretty similar, dude. Yep. Okay. What about GG AT XN? How about PG AT XN? What about PEETXN? What? Okay. Damn it. Did it again. What the fuck is this? Where am I, you guys? I think I'm forever lost. Okay. What? There we go. I don't understand. Can we progress through the game? Damn it. Of all places, it sends me through the left. That's just insanity, dude. I legitimately can't progress at all. Unless maybe I can try to go up to the end of the game and try to make it through to the end. Maybe. Let's see. I don't have any missiles, but what is this going to be like? There we go. I can just walk right over it. There's the long beam. How you guys like that shit? I'm not used to having the long beam with no ice beam. That's something new. Alright, let's see if we can make it over to Turian, maybe. Okay. Maybe try walking above it. Nope. Oh, there we go. Now we're making it. Alright, Bo. I believe we should be able to just maybe drop down. We gotta lure this guy in with us. Come on now. Come on now. We gotta freeze him anyway. Either that or take damage from him. Oh, we made it! Here we go. Torian at the start of the fucking game, you guys. Torian glitch heaven. Holy fuck. We have 0 missiles. 0 bombs. We could have made it through that door, possibly, but yeah, we got 0 missiles. If we combine that code with the other one where all the enemies give missiles when you kill them, and then somehow get the ice beam, yeah, we might have been able to beat the game somehow. Not entirely sure, but yeah, that was pretty cool anyway. All right, dude. And that code was PATXN. All right. I want to try to modify our spread code to try to get it to actually do damage. All right. So let's do. The original code is GYAEVO. Let's do AYAEVO. Excuse me. Ooh, did that do damage? I don't think it is. We didn't get the fucking ball. Anyway, that didn't do it. What about EYAEVO? Thanks for the like, man. I appreciate it. It's a slightly less intense spread. At least going in that direction. This direction, it's about the same. And it's still not doing damage, I don't think. Unless we shoot like that. Straight on. So yeah, we don't want that. If anything, we want more spread, not less. So that ain't gonna cut it. What about GGA EVO? I don't know why, it always seems like we're doing damage that first run, and it makes me second guess myself. Well, that was straight on. It's really hard to tell if it does damage or not. Maybe this here will help. Nope. How about GGG Evo? Nope. How about GAA? The real test is those damn lobsters. Because they make a noise when they get hit. Yeah, that ain't doing damage. Nope. There's a good way of testing it right there. What's up, Vecna? Good old games, you know it, dude. I am a cheater, Kuna. You know it. Alright? What about Evo? That ain't gonna do jack. We're just wasting time. Alright. SYA Evo? Yeah, that's close. Yeah, that ain't doing damage. IYA. EVO. That ain't doing fucking damage. GIA. If anybody has any codes they want me to try, I'm open to suggestions. That might have worked. I don't know. That one didn't seem too convinced. I think the shorter side is what's actually hitting. Huh? That might actually work. That might actually be working, dude. Nope. Son of a bitch. I was convinced too. Alright, what about GYAEVA? Shit. Oh, there we go. That was a little bit glitched there for a second. Sorry about that. Alright, how about just all G's? Ooh! Oh fuck, how are we gonna enter in a password like this? Good fucking luck. Alright, how about all G's and one A at the end? Oh boy. I just real quick want to see if the select button bypasses the code here. Hold on. Nope. Select starts it too. That's different. Okay, let's try SSS GGG. Reset. Nothing. How about the other way around? Is that what we... I think that's just what we just did. GGG SSS. That's what we need. Thanks for the like, man. I appreciate that. That's a like for cheating, okay? Whoa, what? Another one of these codes. Very nice. Alright, what about GS GS GS? This is why I like subscribing to the prefix suffix state of mind. Oh, now I can't shoot. See? My little gun's twitching, but it ain't shooting by. That's real common, y'all. I think my bullet got stuck there where it killed that one guy. Excuse me. I wonder if I can shoot again if I walk through a door. Or like, there's my bullet again. Now I'm stuck here, so that's good. What about the other way around? Tony Iommi would be proud. Alright, how about one of those? Everybody fucking subscribe, you guys, okay? It froze, but the music continued. What about that? Thanks for the likes, man. Alright, appreciate that. So now I'm out of killing power again. Can I just ram my bullet back in the gun and reuse it? He really needs a reloading kit for his birthday. I think that's what we need to get him. What do you think? I think you could really use it. That way it won't be stuck forever. That'd be good. Alright, Bo. Sauce. This is where I start having fun, you guys. I don't know about you, but it's like fucking around with the damn codes and sometimes getting some that are good. Alright? Cocksucker. Alright, how about... I ain't doing shit. What about PPI? P. Sure, why not? What's up, Larry? Things are going well for me. Remember daddy and behave yourself tonight. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Should I put you in timeout for that, Larry? I'll let you decide. That was fucking weird, dude. Remember daddy and behave yourself tonight. The fuck is that supposed to mean, Larry? Battlefield? No, this is actually Pong for the FM Towns Marty. Yeah. This is online play only. Daddy screamed real good before he died. Is that right? What the fuck, Space? We even have a bar dedicated to you. Alright? You should be very happy. No complaints allowed. Alright, what about PKI Ivy? Lift TV or no CRT? What is that supposed to mean? I mean, I lifted it up here. I replaced it with the one that broke before this one got moved here. I cleaned it out because it fucking reeked. Every time you left it on for more than like 30 minutes, it would just start spewing this toxic gas out the rear end of it. So, that's on one of our lives. Don't ask me which one, because I don't fucking know. Is there any way we could spell cock bitch right here? We got K. Cock. There. See if that does anything. How heavy? I'd say probably about 75 to 100 pounds. What was that maneuver I just did there? You guys see that shit? Whoa. Huh? I'm not trying to jump backwards, bro. I can't jump at all going that way. What the actual fuck? Bro. This is in-freaking-sane. I don't even know if I can get the round thing. I just gotta jump backwards and do that. There we go. Oh, fuck. Then we gotta wait till he fucking lands on the ground. Take his good, sweet-ass time. Might as well write down the code while we're at it. K-O. We're just gonna slide the whole time. Fuck that. Bro. Okay, now we made it. This is nuts. Cock has got to be one of the best codes for Metroid, you guys. We'll call this Crazy Jump. This is going to be our first 2-star code of the day. Alright, and 2 stars is a very high ranking here on the CRT Gamer channel. Alright, I gotta wait for him to fucking land again. Butthole. There we go. That was pretty normal. I can't jump at all when I'm running going right. Now my jump is... Oh, of course, as soon as I say that, now my jump is fine. That's wild, dude. Alright. Whoa, now I'm floating? Holy shit. Yeah, dude, this is the best code of the day. No doubt. Come on, give me some good health. There we go. More fun to be had, you guys. Everybody subscribe for Crazy Jump. I think as long as we jump like this, it's pretty well normal. I don't know how I'm doing this so well, really. It's almost like it's a normal game now. Damn it. I'm not listening to that. Sticky powered Samus cheat unlocked. You know it. Cyanide powered television. That's what CRT stands for. Cyanide rectified televisor, dude. Alright. Metroid has shmup sections now. Is that right? What game console? This is the Nintendo. Yes. Nintendo. Alright, so that was cock. Let's try cock. Ass. Yeah, dude, it is nice, ain't it? I like it. Well, it ain't jumping funny now. That's unfortunate. There's only one cock, you guys, and this ain't it. How about... Now I can't even spell bow. There's no B. Scat. There we go, there's something. Cock. Out of all the fucking codes I've done today, cock was the best one. What the fuck, dude? Oh, you know it. Can I spell skivity like that, though? Is that for real? No, no B, so no, I can't. Whoa, did I just bounce? I think that was just a one-time thing. That was weird, dude. Skibbity, dude. Can I even put toilet on here? Let's try it. T-O-I-L. I can put toilet on here. That's good. Alright, Bob. that's enough of that. What about cock? Cock TXN. Nope. Excuse me. Thanks for the like, man. I appreciate that. That definitely makes it feel better after 2 people unsubscribed just now. Yeah. We're down to 822. So that's good. All right, bud. What is our next victim? PETKK. We can try that. Pete. That ought to do it. Yeah, our camera's way off here. Give me a second. Sorry about that. It's a little bit tricky with the charger plugged in. There, that doesn't look bad, does it? There we go. UPO KK. UPOC. I'm just gonna start going diagonal now. EYU ILV. Whoa. What, I can't shoot? I can't shoot without the game crashing, you guys. Here, hold on. Whoa. I shot, my bullet went down here, dude. Well, we made it this far. Yeah, we just can't shoot in the wrong place. That's really useful. YVAALX. Where's that audio code we had? I want it. OVILLV. So let's do OVKLKK. See what that does. There we go. There's some sound codage. Yes, bye. So OVKLKK. Slight power up. Sound alteration. All right. And there it goes. Very nice. All right. How about OVS KLV? That sounded totally normal. That's not what we want. All right, let's see here. We need another sound code. Okay, here's another one. OZTUGL. So let's do, I want to mark both of these with an S. If I can find my damn pen. All right. So we're going to combine those. Let's do OVIUGL. That might be the best one yet. Oh, very nice. Well, this is terrible. Make it stop! Somebody, please! Alright, what was that code again? Let me see. OVIUGL. Alright. Cool alteration. No, sound. Alteration. But health annoying. There. Alright, so now we're going to do the opposite of that when we're going to do OZTLLV. Whoa. What the fuck just happened? So the game crashes if I take damage, is that what it is? That was fucking weird, dude. Alright, I'm gonna try OVIUKK. Slight variation of the last sound Kobe did. Hopefully this one won't be quite as annoying. Thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that. That didn't work. All right, we're going to go back and forth now. OUKUKL. There we go. That's different. The regular stage music isn't different though. What the fuck? Now let's get some help and see what that sounds like. Okay, normal. That's good. Now I gotta figure out what the fuck Norfair sounds like. That's what I wanna know. All this for science, you guys. Remember that. All right, let's hear it. Alright. Most music. Except. What is that fucking place called? Brinstar, I think, right? Yeah. Not too bad. Would have been cool to get a password from there, you know? But hey, what are you going to do? Alright, I'm going to do the opposite. O-U-K-U-K-L. No, that ain't right. Hold on, man. O-V-I-L-G-K. Is this a sound effects code? Yeah. That's different. It just mutes most of them. That's weird, bro. Well, I'm glad I did that before I wrote anything down, because that changes everything. All we have is fucking bass and percussion. Whoa. Okay. Now it's normal again. Wait. Maybe not. Now that we got hit, it's back to bass and percussion, and that's it. Whoa. Normally that doesn't make any fucking noise. What the fuck? So I'm gonna die and get a password. Just in case you want to hang out here for a while. Whoa. What the fuck, bro? Alright. That's not too bad. I feel like that's manageable. Let's see here. Zero zero M 000 008 00. Huh? 3 zeros and then 8. Okay. H40K T 0 4 zeros and then Q6. All right. Now we have a password for North Ferry, guys. What was that one we were doing? I'm gonna go all the way back now. Hold on. All right. That was OVILGK. That's going to be a star code right there. I like that. There we go. All right. Let's see here. What have we not done yet? OUKLGK. Nothing. Thanks for the like, man. I appreciate that. A like for nothing. Thank you very much. All right. LGK, OUK. Sounds normal. Now we're gonna reset. See what Norfair sounds like. 00M. H4 0 KT 0. Huh? Maybe it's a lowercase m. That's probably what it is. There we go. Wasted a missile for nothing. Thank you. Alright, let's go over this way now. Whoa, that guy was... They're fucking spinning around when they're upside down. You see that shit? That's great. I like that. Did it do that at the regular place too? Let's see. No. It's only the fuzzy ass ones, dude. That's why it's nice to fucking trek out in the wilderness sometimes, you guys. We'll find stuff that affects other enemies that doesn't affect the ones we can see if we didn't do that. So, anyway, what about adding some others to the next? Let's do. Whoa. Right. About OUK. Triple S. Thanks for the likes, you guys. Oh, fuck. What about, that? Alright, that looks normal. Huh? H4, okay. Fuck it. I hate passwords, dude. Passwords suck. Okay, let's combine some really good codes, eh? Let's do, how about we do all of our sound codes at once? All of our really good ones. Alright, we're gonna do OZTUGL. We're gonna do OUK, UKL. OVILKG. No, OVILGK. You know what? Let's try to fucking spam through the ceiling here for a minute. Hold on a minute. I don't know how to do this shit. Anybody know how to do this? It worked there for a second. That's tough, man. Oh, I'm stuck. That's good. It's not as easy as I thought, just spamming. Holy fuck. It's not as easy as just spamming the jump button like I thought. Alright, come on. Now I'm stuck again, grand. Now I'm really stuck. Jeez, man. You know what? I want to try my glitch heaven code, and the walking off the screen sends you to the other side. No progress code. XYAGEO. And UUPOGS. Oh fuck. I've really done it now, haven't I? Come on, bro. Get me up there. Damn it. Yeah, I can't progress anyway. Yeah, this is a one-screen game now, you guys. Can you believe that? Oh, I just got a good idea. Let's put in the code now. See what happens. H4O. KTO. Whoa, dude. Those are legit fucking gumdrops, bro. Holy fuck, dude. Alright, you guys. Oh, we can't go through there. What kind of shit is that, dude? Is this Kid Icarus now? I feel like this is Kid Icarus, dude. It's gotta be. Watch this shit. Oh yeah. feel like we need to turn off the one code. We just need the glitch heaven code and then spawn in here. That'd be a good combo. Alright, so we're gonna do what was that? UUPOGS. Alright, now H4OKTO. Damn it. Let me just do this. There. Alright, we made it, you guys. Everything will be okay. We're back to gumdrop land, dude. See that? That's beautiful. Oh shit. What? Okay, maybe we gotta go through this way. What? No. This can't be. Alright, at least we can, like, go back up and see if there's something up there above all these damn blasted Rice Krispie treats. Oh shit. This is bad. Oh, fuck you. If I had the bombs, I could, like, test that out, but... Yeah, I don't think there's any way out of here. Yeah, we can't duck either, that's the thing. I feel like if we could duck, we could probably move around under here where the sand is. Whatever this is supposed to be. But no. And probably get through this door as well. But I don't think that's gonna happen. Yep. Alright, what about our other glitch heaven code? Let's try that. PETXN. H4OK. T. 5 zeros. Q6. Okay. This might be doable here. Oh, I fell through the floor, man. Fuck. I feel like I'm in limbo right now, dude. Limbo. fuck you, man. Really? Alright, not too bad. Dude. Alright, I guess we're starting over. No, that doesn't have more zeros in it. I'm gonna pass on that password. Because that's what they're there for, to pass on just in case. Alright. Oh, fuck you. I fell for it again, motherfucker. Are you serious? There we go. Now we're cooking. Come on, man. Give me a break. These platforms are relatively sane. Alright, bud. Can we make it to what's his name's house? We can't bomb through the floor. I don't think we need to, though. That makes it nice. Great. Come on now. Motherfucker! I didn't ask for this. Fucking bitch. I think that one did have more zeros in it. Fuck. Damn. I skipped it so quick, too. Son of a bitch. Alright. Fuck. It's every time, man, I'm telling you. No. Fuck. Huh? Oh shit. Oh, now I'm stuck here. That's grand. Damn it, man. Well, that was fun while it lasted. Alright, let's try going up and out, you know? See what that gets us. Oh, come on, again? You gotta be shitted. Now we're starting over all the way at the beginning. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, you guys. Alright, everybody subscribe right now. Okay, now's your time. Alright, you guys. Do we have any code suggestions, dude? Anybody have a code they want me to do? You know, I wonder if I can make it to Ridley's lair from here. You know? I wonder if I could. Holy shit, it's 8:46? Holy fuck. I didn't think it was that fucking late. I thought it might have been like maybe 6. Good grief. Great. Well, we got a whole page full of codes anyway. Oh, there I am. Huh? Fuck. As soon as I walk on screen, here I am disappearing again. Motherfucker. Okay, here I am. No, that's right. I just gotta jump on top of the damn doors. That's right. Okay, is there any way I can drop down? Yes, I can actually. So I should be able to make it to Craig. In theory, right? Fuck, dude. Okay, maybe if I trigger the door and then... Okay, here I am again. That's good. Alright, nope. What was that one code where everybody gave me dang blasted missiles, Bo? Watch, I probably didn't even write it down. Okay, here it is. Apes. I wonder if we can modify that one to make it give us bombs instead. Or like the ability to get bombs. You know what I mean? Alright, here we go. Aw, you bitch. Okay, so how about a pass? No, dude, this has got to be a star code at the very least. Like, good grief. What was I thinking only giving it 2 pluses, dude? That's a really good code. That's great. now no more music. It'd be cool if you could fix that too. APE SSA. Nope. So that last S is very important, you guys. So we can't change that. Don't anybody even suggest it, okay? Alright, I don't want to hear it. Okay? No, anyway. Let's try, AGE SSS. Nope. What about EEPS? Nope. What about ape sauce? Ape sauce. I can't even shoot without it fucking crashing. Good grief. Alright, that S there seems to be really important too. So how about ape ass? How about AAA SSS? Did I do EEPS already? I think I might have. Yeah, EEPS is normal. So what letter can we change? The P? AAE SSS. You know what? I wonder if the spread code works with missiles, dude. Let's try that. So So we're gonna do apes. And then we're gonna do, where's the spread code? Here it is, GYAEVO. There we go, dude. Nope. That's unfortunate, dude. But having spread and infinite missiles is also pretty cool, you know? Alright, man. Let's see, we were just trying to alter apes to see what all it could do, right? A-K-E-S-S. Fucking buttholes. One of those again, huh? Okay, Spess. A pause. It took a bit longer than it normally does. Okay. A piss. Something to piss here, you guys. Oh, fuck. Yeah, one of those. How about just piss? I feel like that's the same effect. We're fading in slower. I think. I don't know, something seemed lethargic about that for me. Oh, nice. What about piss with two eyes? Yeah, basically any version of piss just crashes the game. A pice. I think that's a pretty fragile code, dude. Like, literally anything I do to it makes it completely different. What about, DPS. Let me see. How about SPS? Okay. Whoa, what? Okay. Now they're all gone. That's beautiful, dude. That's some fanfare for you. Beautiful. Alright, let's try this again. One problem is you can't get any health anywhere. And that's just gonna stay. Alright. Damn, dude. There you go. That's what you're really keen to see, isn't it there, folk? That is grand. Seems like every enemy behaves a little different. So let's see this guy. That just stays there too. Okay. Yeah, anyway, that was Paps, so that's pretty cool. I like that one. Enemies explode everywhere. No health. Should put some enemies there. Alright, somebody wondering that was PAPSSS. This one, I mean, I don't think we've seen anything like that so far today, until now. Now we can get help. Alright, you guys. I think we've done that before. Holy shit. What just happened? Just disappeared out of nowhere. Is that what happens when I hit walls now? Okay. I warped somehow, but what is this, dude? Yeah, I have no idea. Anyway, we're gonna cut off the live here. We've been live for 6 hours now, so probably should get something to eat and all that kind of junk. Alright? Thank y'all for tuning in. I appreciate it. We'll see if we'll do another stream here later on tonight. Alright? Y'all have fun. See you guys.